Hello, everyone, and welcome to some reading sprints or productivity sprints. Honestly, whatever you need to get done, that's what we're here to do. If that's reading, if that's writing, if that's studying. In my case, it's going to be grading because the student teacher life is real. So, that's what I'm going to be working on. But I have the lovely Unique here with me from Uniquely Me or Uniquely Kimi. So go ahead and introduce yourself.
You guys know who I am. No, I'm kidding. I'm unique. As you can tell, I'm pointing the wrong way. There it is.
I never know where to point.
I get it
Okay,
wrong all the
it's
time.
just
I'm gonna be a combination of things. I may possibly read, honestly, but I think I'm gonna work on my setup because I finally have a desktop now.
yes.
Or I'm going to be even more productive and I'm gonna do some things for a fellow book club that I'm in because I haven't finished quite yet doing what I'm responsible for doing. So I may do that as part of
Okay.
being productive because I finished 3 books in a week. So I think we need to give
Killing it.
ourselves a break. Okay. So I think that's what we're gonna do today. Set
No,
this.
yeah, you already hit bingo for like
Did
I
it
just feel like
was
Haunted Corner has a bingo. That's our horror book club, and Unique hit bingo.
I did.
Finally dethroning Cherry, who is always killing it at the
Wow,
bingo.
the satisfaction that I got from that can never, it will never die. I will be talking about that until April is over with. Okay. Okay. That's it. Because that was ridiculous. Not to, we didn't even warm up yet. And we were just starting. But yeah, that's what I did. I really want to try to like at least finish the whole board because I have time. But we'll see. I won't be reading this weekend. Maybe.
No, I've been
Possibly.
really struggling with reading. Like, I've only managed to read recently, like, finish 2 manga volumes because that's the most my brain can handle
You did
right now.
4 last
I'm
month.
like pretty pictures and some text. That's what I can do.
Pretty pictures.
Anyway, let me start saying hi to the people who have joined us and everyone who's here. Let us know what you will be doing, what you will be reading, whatever it is that you'll do to stay productive during these sprints. So we have Hugo. Hi, Hugo. Thanks for being here. We have Roro. So ready. Yes, yes. Want to get some stuff done. Really need to. Hi, thanks for joining us. I know you're saying here you're lurking, but you're here. Lurking is good. We like lurking on here. Hello. Hope you're able to do some productive stuff with us. And then let's see. Roro says, reading in Deeper Waters by F.T. Lukens, the Gay Little Mermaid / Pirates of the Caribbean YA book. It has the moods of those properties, not the plot. Okay, I really want to read this one. I genuinely I just like the cover for the most part. I like the cover,
Mm,
so I'm like, I
that'll
want to
do it.
read it. I want to read it, and I'm all about mermaids, honestly. One day I'm gonna write a mermaid novel. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but it will. It
I'll be
will.
there to read it. I don't care if it's 3 pages. We're talking about mermaids. Are you serious? Like, who's not gonna read that? I'm gonna read it.
But yes, Roro, let us know if you enjoy it, if it's good, if it's worth the read.
Yep.
Hugo says, I'm editing the last videos with my old phone and then try to finish the first book of the month. I feel the struggle of having a slow month. I feel
Like
that.
February. Okay.
No,
February was a struggle.
literally this month. What have I even read this month? I don't even have a concept anymore of anything. I know I DNF'd a romance book already,
We love that. You don't
killing
know
it,
why I love that.
killing it. And then I finished our book club pick. That was
Which I
my
want to commend you because you finished it before me, and normally you're like towards the end. You're like,
yeah.
oh, our book club pick. Yeah, I read like 70 books this week, and I forgot about the one that matters the most that we're supposed to be talking about.
I just felt like picking up an audiobook, so I was like, you know what?
Yep.
Let's just do it. Let's just get right in. But yeah, my reading has just been a flop. I'm in a flop era when it comes to my reading, and it's frustrating.
24 hours.
And then I need to edit videos. I have I think like 2 or 3 pre-filmed videos that I filmed like probably at the end of January. I need everyone to know that. I need everyone to know that I filmed those videos, I think, like at the end of January. Have they been posted on my channel? No.
I'm not even going to talk about the last video I posted. Okay. I can't hurt anyone. Okay. I won't even go on my channel to even try to give you an exact date. We're not going to do that. Okay. We're not even going to. I'm surprised I'm getting new followers every single time. Like, oh, new people are joining. I haven't posted like 6 months. Hi.
You're like, thanks for being here. I don't know why, but thank you.
I don't know why, but I appreciate you. If no one else told you today, I really do. I really do.
And then Roro, I will also be watching anime during the sprints. I support that. Chilling with some anime. Yes. I need to get back on my game with anime, but I'm lazy. I haven't been wanting to read subtitles. I've just been like, you know what? No. Not for me right now. And then I'm hoping to do some 24-hour readathon planning and therapy homework. Yes. Yes.
We support that. I normally do stuff like that on Sundays, though, to get me prepared for the week.
Are there any April 2020 books that you're excited for? Oh, I can actually talk about this because I got an arc of The Witchlings by Claribel A. Ortega. So I'm going to be part of the Colored Pages book tour. So I do have to read this, and it comes out, I don't know what day, maybe April 5th or something.
Was it wrapped in plastic?
No, it's just shiny.
I was going to say that is so smart, that packaging for an arc to be wrapped in plastic. If it's like a soft cover book, whoever thought of that is genius.
No, it is just very, very shiny. No plastic here. But I don't know anything about this. I think
love that cover though.
It's just, magical school, magical girls. I don't know. I could be making that up. I go into books blind, so sorry y'all. I cannot.
You know what? I do the exact same thing, and then I read it and I'm like, oh, this is totally gonna go this way. I did it with Grown, and then I accidentally, like, a word caught my eye, and I'm like, oh, I should have read the inside first, because then it'll tell me what I'm supposed to be reading. Because if I don't read it, I'm formulating my own ending. It happens every time.
No, literally, I just go off the cover vibes. I'm like, if your cover is not accurate, then
upset.
There's a problem. There's a problem because I'm going off of this and maybe a few keywords. Like,
there's
what
nothing
I just
more
said, school, magical girls, that's it.
That's it. There's nothing more disappointing than looking at a cover and being like, oh, I know this story is going to give me this vibe, and the story has nothing to do with the cover. Why?
Yeah.
Speaking of arcs, by the way, I think I do have an arc actually that I need to read. If I'm not mistaken, that book just came out this month. I had to DNF it. We all know how I feel about specific books. This has been talked about more lately than ever, how authors are now putting out Black books that aren't necessarily intended for Black people to read.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like, yep, I was there, or like, yep, lived it. I couldn't even finish it. I mean, it's a good book, but I don't need to read it. Like, it's not interesting to me. I almost fell asleep. I'm not gonna tell you a story. It wasn't good. It wasn't.
Which one was it? Expose it.
Surviving the Dome. Hold on, I have it. It's on my shelf. Let me grab it while you chat.
Okay, so Nico's saying here Hotel Magnifique. I don't know what that means. Please
Well, I think
explain.
that's one of the books they're excited to read in.
Oh, okay, probably. Probably.
Got it.
Okay, MRI is going to be reading The Kingdom of Gods and drinking lots of coffee. We support that.
Cup number one. If you see me get up and leave and hear elevator music, it's because I'm making another one. Got it. Survive the Dome is the book that I'm talking about. Beautiful
Oh, I
cover.
don't think I've seen that one.
I haven't either. Shout out to Bookish Austin. He's always sending me the best things ever. And yep, it comes out this month. It says the hardcover is available March 29th, so that means they probably are going to drop for the soft cover like the week before. I made it to chapter 3.
And then you said no more.
I was having a really hard time. The story is, don't get me wrong, the story is great, the writing's wonderful, but I don't want to read about Black Lives Matter. I don't want to read about it.
Yeah, that's valid. That's valid.
What book is that came out and then they made a movie about it?
The Hate You Give? That's the only one.
How did you know what I'm talking about? I gave no other detail. I was literally trying to find another descriptive word to literally describe the book. I'm just gonna say the author's name or like the actress's name. That is the exact book I'm talking about. I could not read it. Pass. I don't want to read it. I seen like 45 minutes of the movie and instantly was like, oh, click. I don't want to see the movie either. I'm pretty sure it was beautiful. I don't need it. I'm sorry. This is my life.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense to me. That makes perfect sense to me. I read all of Angie Thomas's books. I love all of them. But I get it. I get that it's like I live it, so I don't need to read it.
I live it. I live it. This is not new to me. This is not news. This is life. I don't want to read it. That's how I ended up failing one of my English classes. You didn't read the material. No, I didn't read the material. I don't want to read this. I don't want to read this. This was my Sunday. I don't want to read this. What do you mean? I don't want to read this. This is not news to me. This is boring. I'm going to sleep. Or I'll leave class, which 9 times out of 10, I left class and got breakfast. So, and I have this one too, which is an arc. Haven't read it. Haven't heard anything.
I'm behind. So. The one I was reading before we started these sprints already came out. Yes. I'm behind on it's called The One True Me and You, which honestly I hate. I think it's so ugly.
Terrible.
Ugly.
Is it a skirt? Terrible. What is that at the bottom? What is that?
It's is it a rainbow? I think this is maybe the bottom here could be a rainbow-ish dress thing. I don't know what's going on entirely, but it's ugly. But I read about it before, so I wanted to give them a second chance because I did enjoy the book I've read by them before. So I was like, sure, it's cute. It's about fandom and pageants, so let's do it. But I'm a mood reader and I was not feeling the vibes. So now I'm behind and I want to actually read it before it's the end of the month and I still haven't.
I just want to say shout out to everybody in the comments. Y'all understand where I'm coming from. Okay,
okay, let me catch up on some of these in the comments. Okay. I'm almost 100 videos behind too. So maybe someday next week I should watch some. At this point with BookTube, I watch what I can and what I can't. It just doesn't happen.
Whoa.
It just doesn't happen.
Still behind. My watch later is ridiculous.
Yo, arc hype. Yes. We love arcs. I'm addicted to arcs, but then I'm behind on them. It's a problem. It's a dilemma. Yes. I really like this cover. I think it's so beautiful and pretty. Okay, Sophie and the Bones, song by Adrian for me, Sapphic Witchy. It's about how the starving artist should not be glamorized.
Ooh,
I'm into that. I need to look up Hotel Magnifique because I have no idea what y'all are talking about. I have no clue. Ooh, I see. Not my vibe, the cover, but I can see the appeal. I can see the appeal. Ooh, I DNF'd the previous book by the author of Dome. Ooh.
Not surprised.
I like the Hate You Give movie. I also DNF'd the book.
Yep.
This ain't news. This is my life. Yep. Makes sense. Okay, so are we ready to start with some sprints? Get some actual
I
work
am.
done.
I'm prepared.
All right. Are we good? I like long sprints. So are we good with 25 minutes? We want to go shorter. I like long. I like 25 is a neat spot for me. But if you want to go shorter, we can do. We can do.
Have you met me? I love long sprints. What are you talking about? What a feeling.
Okay.
I'm always 45. 30.
I like 25. I like 25, but we can squeeze in some 30s too probably later, but let's start with 25. All right, let me share my screen for the little timer. Why is this being difficult now? Swear. Now this is like trying to tell me that I don't have Google Chrome doesn't have permission to share my screen when I've done this before. Why is this a
You know
mess?
that.
Why is this a mess? Like, yes, you are allowed. Let me do this. We hate it here.
You hate it here.
We really hate it here. What is happening? Oh my gosh.
Okay.
You know what? I'm just going to put a timer on my phone. Y'all can get started and I'm going to be troubleshooting what is happening with my
Story of my life.
with
Literal
my
story of
with
my
my life and with everything. So, let me put on my phone a 25-minute timer and let's go.
I'm making a note of that, Roro. Seriously. Oh, I sent you I sent you a chat in a private chat so you can read it. Oh my god.
sorry, y'all. It's total disaster here. Okay, y'all, we are back after I was a mess.
You were not the only one. I disappeared 4 times, lost connection 3 times. I don't, I don't. I'm trying so hard not to get frustrated with the way that this cooperating. I've never in my life had like a real desktop setup. You know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
you had the computer that your parents set up that everyone had access to, but this is mine in my area. So
Yeah,
I'm having to adjust. There's like 72 wires that I don't need. So obviously I need to find everything needs to be wireless. But the wireless things that I own won't connect to the monitor. I just then the internet just won't connect to it. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, I could go downstairs and connect to the router, like, with the Ethernet cord. I'm trying to figure out how the hell that's going to work, which means I have to put it in my room now. No wall plugs. Where's it going to sit now? Now I have to have this Ethernet cord that's like trailing up on the floor around my door, going to the back of my dresser. It's a mess. I can't.
lovely.
Oh,
Lovely.
moving
Also,
along.
in the chat, let us know what you accomplished during this sprint. Really, all I did was be a mess. I
I'm
started
looking at the
reading
comments.
the
Hey,
essay
Cherry
upon
and
high
Emma Ray
split,
is a
but
thousand
what
percent
I
right.
was a mess.
A mess. A mess. The way this first sprint was, it was a hot mess. It was a mess, Emma Ray. It was a mess. I don't know what occurred.
But it literally, I was trying. This is what happened. This is what happened. I wasn't sure what would happen if I just left the stream and closed Google
You
Chrome
left me
because
alone.
I had to restart. I wasn't sure what was going to happen. I was scared.
I
So,
looked up and I was like, oh, I'm by myself. Great.
yeah. So I was like, okay, let me try to open a new Google Chrome window. But then I think I didn't mute myself or something in the original one. And so when I joined in the other window, chaos ensued. And then
Got
I
it.
had to figure out how to make it shut up. So
I have a
that was
headphone
a
on.
struggle. That was a
And
struggle. But now we know and we learn, that every single time we have to check if we can share our screen. Every single time
every single time.
before starting the live. It just has to happen. So live and learn. Live and learn.
You live and learn. You live and learn. Yep. I surely thought my computer was going to blow up because everything's in my ear. So I'm like, what is that? And now it's like, oh, that's not me.
Yes, the way this first sprint was a mess. Yes, I'm so
Yep.
sorry. I'm so sorry. We're gonna have it together now. We're gonna have it together now. It's gonna be much smoother, streamlined process now.
We're working on it.
And then this is my friend. Hi, Daniel. Yes, I'm a mess, but we survived.
It's okay. We made it. One sprint had to just be terrible.
Yes, yes. Okay, Hugo finished one video and almost died of a heart attack. I apologize, but we keep it interesting here. We got to keep the heart pumping, the blood flowing, you know.
We're just checking to make sure you're all right. Yes.
Okay, well, after the heart attack, I made another pot of coffee and checked in on hubby's stream.
I did the same thing. I literally was like, oh, since I have time, my internet has now just died on one computer. Let me go in and check on Twitch what's going on here. That's literally what I did.
And then, hi, Cherry. Thanks for
Hey,
stopping
Cherry.
by real quick. And thankfully, you missed the mess, but most of the peeps on here did not. They witnessed
Did
it.
not.
They witnessed it. So, hate that. I listened to Queenie while putting away some groceries. That has been on my TBR.
It's on. Oh, you can. Damn it! I had it right the first time when I was pointing this way. Darn it! It's on this shelf, which is like my black author shelf. Let's talk about a cover, okay? That is a cover.
Yeah, I like the cover
That's
of
a cover.
Queenie. Yes.
That's a cover. It's I love orange and yellow, doot doot, and it's just the braid. I can't get over it.
Yes. Like it's so simple, but like it speaks to me.
This is why I wound up going to Twitch because my monitor, everything seems to be okay-ish, But the way I was like, let me see if my sound's working. I have music playing. There's no sound. There's no sound. Oh my God.
I'm all right.
I'll help you
A
out.
narrative experience. Imagine you are reading in the quiet. Then a loud as fuck siren goes off.
Yeah, that's pretty
Yes,
much accurate.
pretty much. Pretty much.
It got me. I'll help you out. That's the part that got me. I'll help you out. You missed it. No, no, no. Don't worry. I'll fill you in. I'll fill you in. I guess I could do an audiobook now since I'm trying to figure this out. I guess I could do that
Yeah.
while I'm
No,
working on
I'm
this
just gonna
book.
actually be able to finally commit to this grading because I was discombobulated.
It's
So
either that or I try to finish these bingo boards.
yes.
I think that's what I may try to do. Maybe if this cooperates because I don't like doing it on my laptop because I can't see you. So I have to like flip flop back and forth. And we already have a great steady stream uninterrupted. I don't want to open up any more tabs. I have like 7 open right now and they need to be open because I have things to finish. But I want to move what I started here over here so I don't have to worry about this issue.
Yeah.
But man, I need to figure this out.
I love the cover. I have the physical book from the library and the audiobook by via Audible. Loving it so far. I love this
It's
for you.
really
I
good.
love doing immersive reading, doing my physical and my audiobook.
Same.
Love it.
Honestly, that has helped me the most. I'm pretty sure my library is sick of me because I'm literally like putting at least 4 to 5 books on hold like every week. Like, hey, I don't know when I'm going to read this, but whenever it's available. And it just dawned on me that I did that for all of January. I had 4 books yesterday available. I said, when am I going to read these? And I was like, I have to read them because if I don't, then I'm going to have to wait another 2 months to get them.
No, no, actually, no. You know what? Let me show you my library stack right now. I'm gonna go grab it. I'm gonna go grab it so you can see the absolute chaos.
The way I don't have physical books anymore. It's not happening. Actually, how is everyone in the comments? I know, people are doing coffee, which I have. That's more than I thought you were going to come back with.
This is what I have. Okay, and
How do you have all of a series out at once?
I have 2 more waiting at the library. Okay, okay. This whole stack has it gotten read? No, no. I need to start this one soon because I already started a manga reading vlog.
The way I'm so excited
But
for May because the list that I have in my library has every single book that I want manga related available. They're going to be sick of me.
no, that's the problem. Listen, the real problem here is my manga addiction. Okay.
Did you just hear me say, how do you have a full series out? How is that even possible? Hey, I'm gonna get editions 1 through 7 out, if you don't mind. I just want all 7.
I have such lofty ambitions for manga reading vlogs, but have I committed? No. No. And I need to. I need to just commit. So that I can actually start returning these. That's why I haven't returned them.
You know what was so bad? I was like, oh my God, it's time for me to return it. I don't want to have like a late fee. So I went to the library, right? And she was like, oh, well, you still like had one more day. And I was like, no, I needed to return it because, I didn't want to be charged and I was overdue because you can renew it twice.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a longer book, not gonna lie. So I wanted to push it back and I didn't realize how far I had pushed it back. She was like, well, no one wants it if you want to just renew it really quickly. Yeah, renew that one. Yeah, renew it immediately. I'll just check it in and take it right back if you don't mind.
No, literally, I have all of these still here because of the auto renew at the library. Okay. Chicago Public Library and their auto renew is everything. Everything.
Roro, I think I think it is time to admit you have a problem. Why are your books in your closet?
I have multiple layers here. Why aren't we on hauling? Do we love all of these books? I let's
How
be
many
real.
have we
Let's
actually read?
let's speak the truth. Do we love all of them? And how many are unread?
Okay, it's a hard truth we all have to, just come to realization with. Okay, because I had almost 30 books that I did not enjoy. I was sad because I like full shelves. Okay, but I took them off because they weren't going to get read, and I really tried to push and read some of them. Still didn't. I got, it's bad when you like, okay, I DNF the book. I'm gonna pick it up again to see if I like it. Like, give it not 50%.
50% unread.
I tried to give
Bro.
it. I picked it up again, and I only read a chapter past what I originally stopped at. So, like, let's say I read like chapter 3. The next time I picked it up, I just read to chapter 4. Yeah, I think it's safe to say we're never gonna read it again. Just, and it's still in the on the side there, over there, just chilling, just stacked up almost the wall. I can't. I have to find some place to drop them off at. And I really wish my library like had a mobile shuttle because the way.
Yeah, my library has a mobile shuttle. We can pick up our books at various places around town too. I have a branch at walking distance, so that makes me happy. So usually I just get my notification that my books are ready, and I'm like, okay, my little
Yep.
walk to the library.
Yeah, and I should be okay with that because it's literally around the corner. But the way I don't want to, the blocks here are long. Okay, there's like 75 houses on one block. I do not want to walk 5 miles. It's like a 3-minute drive though, which is hilarious. But who's wasting gas in this economy? And it's cold now, so I don't want to walk. It's like, ma'am, I think it's time. You have like 20
No, you
books.
know what I want? You know how you have, at least here in the US, the blue USPS boxes?
Yep.
I want those for the library. I'm
Uh
like,
huh.
drop them off so
Just
I
drop
don't
them
have
in
to go
there,
to the library. I just drop them off at the little box
or
and I'm done.
or wild thought. If this was like sci-fi and we're like 178 years in the future and I'm still alive, those things that they have at the bank, you put your stuff in there and it sends it up the little tube. Like if I go to the library and rent something, I just say, yeah, send the tube to my house, connect it there, and I just drop it in the tube and it just floats on to the library. Like, just eliminate
Or a pickup drop off delivery service. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen because the money's not going to be invested in it. Like, this is fantasy land here, but drop off and pick up. Like, you put it on your porch and you tell them it's ready for pickup. Take it. Oh, my books are ready. Bring them home.
Ready. Just bring them home. Just bring them home. Just bloop. Just send it down the tube. Like just put it in the. Just send it there. It's all right. It's great. Just go
But
down.
yes, readers keep the library in business. Holds and book requests. Yes, we love libraries here. We understand that they do what they can.
They
They
do
do
what they
what
can.
they
And I
can.
wish I had like. I wish I had multiple library cards.
Yes.
Cause the way it's like, dang, it's not in my library. I gotta wait 2 weeks, but it's at this one. You can get it tomorrow, but you don't have a library card there. That's not fair.
Yeah. And then I wish I had a good library anywhere near in a 25-kilometer radius, which for us is 15 miles. Yeah. It struggles in other parts of the world with libraries.
Shame. I really don't like that for people.
Yeah, I really don't. I hate that. It's cursed energy. No.
Seriously. Can we talk about allergy season? Just for 2 seconds.
Listen, because of my health stuff, I've been taking a lot of medication that's like anti-allergy, so I'm doing great. I'm actually at the peak of my moment because I'm heavily drugged.
I do not. Love that. I really do love that for you though, okay? Because we needed to get a solution found. I don't have allergies or grass or anything, but my sinuses do not adapt well to change in temperatures drastically. So in
Yeah.
spring I'm suffering all the time. Um and I take my vitamins. I do my like energy C drink, which I have to take mine today. I normally do it in the afternoon once my coffee's all out. And so I do that and it's like my nose is just we're just running today. Like I don't know if you noticed, but I got up to get a box of tissue and it was like right here. So I moved it out
You're
the
ready. You're ready.
because it keeps running and then there's nothing in there. Like what is going on? But to be fair, I did have my fan on last night because I was dying
I
in
had
my
my
room.
fan on last night too. I was like, what is the situation? I turned
What's
it
the
on.
situation? What's the situation? And everyone's like, "Oh, you're not. I mean, are you hot today? It's like 40 degrees. I am dying. Okay, my body once it senses it's getting nice out, it's like, oh, we're running hot. Great, great. We're just gonna run warm. That's what you're gonna be. And it's like I'm dying. I thought the sheet was enough. Apparently, I need circulation of cool air this evening. What is happening? Then you wake up and you're freezing. So then you get coffee, which warms you up. Now you're hot, so you need the fan on again. It's just endless. It's endless. This
Yes,
is how
it's
I
a
feel.
cycle, vicious cycle. And
I hate it.
Hugo hasn't started yet the allergies, but next month. Something to not look forward to.
To not look forward to. Like, and I really need to start like taking all of my pre sinus med stuff before it gets terrible. Again, I
Yeah.
do not have like allergies like my everyone in my house. I got lucky, but the temperature is what gets me.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, it was 60 degrees yesterday. Excellent. We're going to have you sneezing the whole time. It's 40 degrees. We didn't prepare you yesterday. We're preparing you today. So you're going to be hot all day. Don't turn on the heat. I was dying at work. I was dying at work. Dying.
Oh my
It's
gosh. I
we're
can imagine.
cold. I have to close the window. Yeah, it's really cold in here. Oh,
That's what I'm doing, prepping my sinus.
see? See? I need to turn on my humidifier now. It's just so
Whoever says they love spring is because they don't have allergies. I mean, I
I
like
hate spring.
spring, but only because in Chicago it's a sign that it's going to start warming up, but I don't like the allergies. I don't like
I
the
hate spring.
allergies bit. But the temperature finally
Nope.
starting to not be
Uh-uh.
painful, that I like. That I
I
do.
like consistency. Summer, fall, okay? In the summer, it's gonna be hot, warm, hot, warm. That's how it goes. Summer, that's it, okay? And I'm a June baby, okay? Fall, I know it's gonna be cooler. I can wear a scarf, a little bit thick of a sweater, maybe a boot, thicker tights. That's fall. It's gonna be consistent. Everything's dying, so now we get breezes. Spring is absolutely the worst season ever. It's warm, then it rains, then it gets cold, then it's warm again. Then you have 3 weeks of cold, then it rains, then it warms back up. Make up your mind. Are you watering all of the plants? And then they come out and it's like, no, we need more water. I hate it. Can't stand it. And everyone in my house is dying, just sneezing and coughing everywhere. Tissue boxes can't last more than 2 weeks. Everyone's puffy. I just wore gym shoes, then sandals. Now I got my rain boots. I can't. I can't. I can't.
I have to take allergen medication 365 days a year.
That's my sister. She literally is allergic to everything. When I say we're talking about trees, grass, dust. How are you allergic to what gives you air?
No, recently because of my health stuff, I discovered that I'm not allergic to any of that stuff. I'm only allergic to cat and dog dander. That's it. And I have cats and dogs,
Now
and I just live with it. That's just my life.
you don't have a choice, cause yeah, how is that gonna work?
Yeah, I mean, I already knew I was allergic to cats. The true discovery was that I was also allergic to dog dander, but been living my life this way and I will continue.
Okay, because I mean, what are we gonna do? Get rid of the dog?
No.
No,
So
that's not happening. All right. Little danders, okay? I'm not getting rid of my dog.
I
You
live
lost your
I live the painful thing is cleaning the floor because everything lifts up, but you struggle
just
for
now
that
you have
cool
to put on
time.
a mask now just to clean. So, we just take precaution. That's all. You just prepare yourself. I wish I would get rid of my dog. If I had one, I wish I would get rid of my dog. I wish. It's like, oh, you can't do dogs. I have 7 of them. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm allergic to cat, dogs, and grass. For me, it's the grass though. I'm like, how are we allergic to grass? Like, why did humans evolve to be allergic to grass? I don't understand the logic.
I got stuck at trees, literal trees. Like, and it doesn't specify like pine or oak, trees.
It
So
makes sense.
you're dying 365 days of the year. You have to be. Even when there's no trees on, I mean, no leaves on the trees, I know you're still suffering because they're there. I like, and you have to like December, January, February, maybe you'll get a break because everything's frozen. But March hits, oh, that's it. They're so weird. No, I don't have 7 dogs. I was being so dramatic. I don't have any pets, unfortunately. But I would like a lot of pets
Same.
later on. Specifically, I definitely know I want 2 male dogs for sure. We're not going to debate that. They're going to be brothers. They're going to be the same. We're not going to debate that. Okay. I want a hedgehog. I want at least 2 pythons. Okay. Bull pythons to be exact. We have a list. I do not like cats, unfortunately. I like kittens because they stay real small and cute. So a teacup kitten may possibly work. Maybe. Don't do birds anymore. Tried it. Not for me. Sorry.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
I have 2 dogs and a cat, but in my heart, I would have so much more.
I
Python,
live at
let's
home.
go.
Yep. See, I live at home. And so, like, my sister's allergic to cats. My other sister hates cats. The dog would absolutely starve because I'm not walking a dog at 7 p.m. It's not happening. Not walking a dog before I go to work because I get up at 5 a.m. Also not happening. The dog's going to die. So, we're not going to get them. Can't do snakes. No one in my house likes those. So, and I want something that's warm. I've tried fish. Can't take it. Yeah, no. No, I don't have a lot of dogs. No, but I really do want. I want a lot of them. At least 4, maybe minimum,
I
possibly.
feel that. I
I
feel
want a lot of pets. Want a lot of pets. I've been wanting a python for years, though. Years. And a hedgehog. Those are the main 2 that I've wanted for so long. I have names picked out and everything. Like, yeah. Like,
You're
so
ready.
I know exactly which color I want. Like, non-negotiable. This is what I want. Yes. Definitely want those 2. Don't care. I will stay alone and have no visitors. If I had those, it's just gonna have to happen. That's exactly what I want. Yes.
Oh my
Yep.
gosh.
hmm I don't really want anything else, to be honest. Hedgehog, python, call it. That's why I'm in love with this one YouTuber who has like a van life, and she has like a white python, and his name is Alfredo.
Cute.
Instant follow. Instant follow. It wasn't even the fact that like she's a woman of color or like instant Alfredo. Oh, python follow instant. Yes, it's so cute. Isn't
It's
it
cute.
cute?
It's
It was
cute.
so cute. It won my heart over. Like every time I hop in there, where's Alfredo? Like he's mine.
And
How's he
then
doing?
this, I want a turtle. I think turtles are so cute. I
You
love
know
turtles.
what? They are adorable, but just make sure which type of turtle you have because I've seen a couple people accidentally drown their turtle because it wasn't a turtle for water. Saddest thing I've ever seen.
Truly. No.
But turtles are so cute.
Yes. I would go banana like that.
I'm holding in a laugh.
You're
I am
suppressing it.
holding in a laugh. That is cute, actually. That is so cute. You have to wear green the entire time. That's next to line. You can wear no other color. Okay, you're gonna freeze to death, unfortunately. You have to wear no other color. Yeah, drown the poor little turtle. Didn't
Yeah,
know.
that's sad. No, you need to know what animal you're
I
getting.
mean, filled the whole tank and just threw the turtle in there. I was this
No, no,
poor little
no.
turtle.
You
Just
need to
bloop.
know. You
You
need to
know,
know your turtle.
you need to know your turtle. I felt so bad. Came in there and that turtle was right side up. I said, I'm pretty sure it's not tanning. Very sad for the turtle. I felt so bad. It was a cute little thing, but know your turtles. So sad. Turtles are cute though. I like their face.
Okay, so let's do another sprint because we've been chatting for a long.
Have we really?
Yes, yes. We
I think that's accurate chat time. Okay,
we've
we
been
got back at
on here for a
11:15.
minute, an hour and 8 minutes, and we've only sprinted for 25 minutes. Okay, so
Sorry, Roro, no parakeet had them. Don't like them. Okay, how about we make this a 45 then? How about that?
I was gonna do 30, not 45. 30.
30
Okay,
then.
too much. 30. Let's move it
You
to
know
30.
what? I'm gonna start setting a timer for how long we can talk. I'm gonna do what Yana does. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, so let me share my screen. That now should work. If it doesn't, I'm quitting. The
No,
stream is
right.
over.
There's nothing in my nose. I know there's nothing in there.
This is some bullshit. It lost permission again. It had it. I fixed it.
It had it. It was there.
And now it's telling me no. Are you for real? Let me try a different way. Okay. Okay. We made it happen. We made it happen. So put your votes in. I wanted to do the little emoji race. I'm
I
gonna
love
go
it.
for the kissy face. I like
Okay,
the
I
kissy
think
face.
I'm gonna go for the
That's who I
smiley
think is
face,
gonna win our
which
race.
also can we maybe I don't know how to do it or I'm just not well equipped, but I really need StreamYard to like think of a way to have me also in whatchamacallit so I don't have to pop back in YouTube and be like, yeah, let me comment over here.
What can I tell you? Okay, MRI is going for 3 for kissy emoji 2. Roro's going for 1, our serious face. Our thrifty simplicity is going for 4, which is kind of also a kissy face, but with no heart.
Maybe it's a smooch face.
A smooch
Pout.
face. Let's call it a smooch face. And then you went for the smiley face. Hugo also went for the smiley face.
That's
And
right. I got
Daniel's
one.
going for the kissy face. All
All
right.
right.
Let's get started with this sprint. We'll see you back in 30.
In 30, promise.
Okay, we are back. Wait, I'm lost here with my screen sharing. Oh my gosh, where am I? Who won? I can't even see who won. This is struggle.
I know I lost. Oh, the smoochy face.
The smoochy face? I don't
I'm
think
guessing.
so.
No.
No, let me.
So
Why
did
can't
Roll
I
win? Because that's
see?
the closest. The smoochy face one.
I think it was 4-1. I don't know why we can't see the emoji, but I think it was actually 4 that won.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
let's see. Did anyone vote for 4? One person. Yes, Thrifty Simplicity voted for 4. So you are a winner, and the rest of us are losers.
Suck.
Okay, so what did we get done during that sprint?
I now have sound.
Excellent.
And I got 2 chapters listened to, which you should be proud of me. This is technically a romance.
Ooh, what is it? What is it? Tell me the book. Tell me the book.
It's like in the Hollandaise one thing. It's like the last. Honestly, I'll put it on the billboard. It's the last one I have to read.
Okay.
I put it on there because I'm literally going to be finished with it by Sunday. If I keep
Yeah.
listening, I have to keep listening because I have to return it in like 2 days. So that's my push. This is what I'm going to start doing. If it's a book I really don't want to read, I'm just going to push it back until I almost have to turn it in. I'm like 80% there. So it's not bad.
All right. Okay. No, I managed to grade the great number of 1 student. I mean, to be fair,
Progress.
It's slow because I have to give feedback because what I'm grading is their rough draft. So it's not just, oh, let me circle these things. It's like, no, these are specific things you need to do to get this to this level. So that is why we're slow here. We're slow. So it is what it is. But I think now since that was the first one, I think usually the first one is the toughest because it's like you're trying to figure out a system.
Yeah.
I think now it should go smoother. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, let me see what everyone else has accomplished. I missed a comment earlier from Roro that was like, I'm enjoying In Deeper Waters. So fantastic. Yeah. Amazing. Yes.
I've heard good things.
Yeah, I've also heard good things. So that's part of why I want to read it. But we'll see when I get to that because this TBR jar is already packed to the brim.
You added some.
Yes, and I'm still not done. There's still more. Okay.
How do I know you added some? Let's just speak about that. How do I even
Your
know
memory's
that?
good then. Your memory's good, so you know.
Definitely added some. I don't have a jar on purpose because I have definitely need a bigger jar. I have the hardest time like actually reading stuff on my TBR because the way I still got stuff sitting on my TBR shelf from January when we first started. So
This is why this exists. Like I need to finish this project so then I can actually start reading them and stop, reading.
Or fun fact, on my own channel, I was supposed to have this series started last year. The way my TBR board is now officially collecting dust, I have not brought the board out and popped off all the dust and the webs and I don't know how long. It's just like, sis, what were you created for? Because now I'm just so caught up in this book club. It's like, girl, when are you ever gonna play your TBR game again, huh? When is this going? It literally will never apply. It's never gonna work unless I cheat and unless I cheat and do my own TBR first, and then I throw in prompts that already agree with the books that I have planned. That's the only way that's gonna work. That's the only way that's gonna work. That's it.
And yes, I need a bigger jar.
Yeah,
My jar is stuffed. Okay. I will get a bigger jar, but for now, it is what it is. It is what it is. Not the dust bunnies rolling the TBRs. Yes, the TBR game. I'm not strong in it. Like, and not even like I don't have a TBR game. I'm saying that me being on top of my TBR, mm-mm, it's just not. It's not a
Have
thing
you
that.
ever seen my TBR board?
Yes, I did. I have. I have.
It's
And I
just
know it's an ancient relic because you have it
it took
from
me
PBR video.
days to actually do that, and I'm just like, should I bring it out? Should I not? Is it really missed at this point? Because I really wanted to do something different that I seen on no other channel, and that was one of them. And I'm
Yeah.
like, this is great. But now I'm like, hey, book club, you decided to be a part of this. It has a competition in it. We know how you are about competitions. You're not gonna lose. What? That's not happening. No. Like, well, my TBR is just that poor little game is just sitting there with my little dice, and I have to get back to that. But I refuse to actually do that in addition to our book club because I will absolutely get stressed and probably not even read 4 books.
Yeah.
Is that who I think it is down there?
Let's see.
I think that's who I think it is. I can barely see actually because I don't have my thing up.
Oh my gosh. Hello. Thanks for joining us. We're just here chatting now that we finished one sprint. And now wait, this is not what I wanted to look at. Finish my last video. Now just thumbnail and upload. So that's what we accomplished. Amazing. We love to see it. We love to see it. I listen to Queenie while washing dishes. Yes, I'm always perpetually behind on dishes. Dishes are forever, and I hate it.
I
Why
did
are
mine this
dishes
morning.
like that? Why are dishes endless?
I did mine this morning
I hate it.
because
I did mine last night, and I'm probably gonna have to do yet again tonight because that's how it is.
I had no other choice because I refuse to try and like do it any other time. I can't.
Yeah.
It wasn't gonna work. Am I nuts?
Yeah. So I'm so excited to try the new phone on Monday to film. Yes. So excited for your new content with your new camera. Yes.
I love that for you.
Our computer crashed and ended my husband's stream, so I got distracted by that. We good though. Then read and got to almost chapter 10. Yes. At least some reading got done. That's what matters.
At least some reading got done, even if it's just a chapter, 4 pages, a paragraph.
Have you ever thought of a teacher/co-worker book club? I mean, I can't really start one until I have my full-time teaching position because I'm just a student teacher right now. So until I have that, I can't even. But I
I've
mean,
done like 4 book clubs. What are you doing?
I mean, apart from that, technically, I do have quite a few booktube teacher friends. So like Steph is an art teacher. You are a teacher as well. Do I have someone else? I feel like I'm missing a couple of people.
And I'm already in 3. One of them isn't even an official book club, and I'm already just stressed. So I'm not gonna add another one on there. Absolutely not.
No, actually, speaking of book clubs, here is my dream. I still want to create another book club. I want to create a romance book club that quarterly it's like one of the requirements is that it'll be a queer romance, but in general,
Okay.
for the year, it would just be romance, and quarterly has to be a queer romance.
We know I'm never popping in there unless I have a punishment. So that's not happening. I will support, of course, but only if it's due to a punishment. I can't. I'm so sorry to all the romance lovers out there because I know it's a bunch of you guys, but I can't. And it's so funny because I consider myself like a romantic person, but I really don't like cheesy romance. You know what I mean? Like, don't. For instance, do not get invited to a picnic and sit on a bench and let your ice cream melt.
You're not letting that go from the taking of Jake Livingston,
I
are
will
you?
never let it go. We will have an issue. I don't know. Like, there are some things that are like, oh, that's so cute. And then it's like, come on now, that's never happened. Like, I can't even allow myself to believe it, even though I'm reading it in a book. Like, my mind just can't visualize stuff like that. So, yeah, I'm very picky.
I love my romance. I love my smutty romance. I
Can we get into that? I'm so mad. I haven't read smut this month, and that was the whole purpose of the board.
listen. I does it count? The manga I've been reading, I think both counts and doesn't count as smutty because
I
it's
need
like
a
the
list.
most toxic shit I've ever read in my life. But in theory, it has smut, but like arguably it's not
No,
it's not
it's not
consensual
fair.
always. So
That's a big deal.
exactly.
Yep, like literally every square I
Exactly.
have available is smut related, and I'm really trying to find some good ones out there. Don't really see, and why are the covers all the same? Like, can I find a book that doesn't actually look like it's smut? Like, let me find one that's like, oh yeah, this is totally about like neighbors, and then things happen. Like, all the covers look the same, and it's
I
just like,
mean, okay,
okay,
I would say,
I know the story is
well,
gonna change.
no, let me take that back. I really like on she's on Kindle Unlimited, Rilsey Adams. I really like her stuff. Her covers aren't exactly always not obvious that it's smutty, but some it's
Like,
50.
what if I get this from the library and I'm
It's
reading it at
50. The
school?
problem, the getting smut from the library is a struggle unless it's like traditional romance that has
Jesus,
some smut.
Lord.
It it's just not gonna happen.
I
It's
call myself trying to be like, oh, let me read this, a physical because I can read it a lot slower. No, ma'am. I cannot read this in public. No, ma'am. Everyone's gonna know what this is about. No,
that's why the e-reader life, okay? The
it
e-reader
has to
life.
happen. That's it.
So, or on your phone, because I also read sometimes just on my phone
Yep.
is where I read my smut. So,
Man, the way I literally.
and then let
Okay,
me bring it
side
back to the
note.
dishes. Why are
Yep.
you a liar? Daniel, tell me right now, why are you a liar? Doing the dishes is not
My
fun.
feet and back hurt doing the dishes for too long, so I don't know why you're lying like this.
This is a lie. It's this bold, straight faced lie.
No one. I
I still
literally.
have more dishes to do. I'll save them for you. Exactly.
I mean, you take mine too.
Exactly.
I got pots and
Go
pans.
ahead. As long as I don't have to sweep because my back hurts. See, my problem with sweeping is the allergies, not the back. But regardless, the dishes are not fun. Okay. No. Mm-mm.
I mean, I did them like while my bacon was in the oven.
That's
So
usually what I like to do. I like to multitask. If I'm cooking, then I'll start doing dishes. Or if
who
something,
wants to do laundry, Roro? Who wants to do that?
I'd rather do laundry. I mean, for me, putting it into the machine and then the dryer is fine. Folding, folding is the problem.
That's a part of laundry. I'd
That's
rather
the
do
dilemma.
dishes. I'd
That's
rather do
where it all
dishes.
falls apart for me.
Wash, dry. I don't have to fold. I don't have to put it in a closet. I don't just boom. Wash, put it on the rack.
Go ahead. Sue me for defamation. You're a liar. You're a liar saying the dishes is fun. Mm-mm.
That's a lie.
No,
That's a lie.
no. And then Hugo too. Hugo's another liar. I like doing the dishes. Okay, Roro is correct. Dishes are dirty and no fun.
Yeah,
Correct. 100%.
but I disagree on the laundry.
Yes, we disagree on the laundry, but
Yeah, gonna
and then
Google.
y'all do laundry at home or the laundromat. I have laundry
I'm
stuff at
very
home.
fortunate to have
Yes, exactly.
laundry at home.
Yeah.
If I hate it here, I will absolutely. No, I've had to go to a laundromat before. Do dishes. See, came in right
We're
and
getting back
do
to the
laundry.
dishes.
Like when I first went away to school, that was the thing. Like on campus, which is literally like a laundromat. And I hated it because literally you do not go back to your apartment when you're doing laundry downstairs. No, no, no. You'll go down there, someone's socks is in there and your dryer because they didn't have enough quarters to dry their clothes, so they stole the rest of your time. Can't tell you how many times I had that happen to me. So I'm down there all day. I'm down there all day. All day. You're at the laundromat all day. That's your day. That's your
Yeah.
whole day.
Yeah.
Hang it up.
Oh, yes, Roro has at home laundry, so yes, it does make it easier, much easier, but still. I want to create a habit of washing dishes as I cook. I'm horrible at that. Really, I try my best to do it because it will just make
Yeah.
things easier for everyone involved.
Thanks, actually.
And then why not with music the correct bop? It's so much fun. No,
No,
even
that
though I
just
use
keeps
that
my
time
mind off
to
my
listen
feet
to
running.
audiobooks. I use that time to listen to audiobooks. I still say no. I still say
I
I don't
still,
want
I still say no, even with the greatest song. It just keeps me from focusing on the fact that my heels are screaming. That's pretty much it.
exactly. Exactly. And then going back to the smut, Hugo dropped a wreck. Lord of Eternal Night. This has been on my TBR for a while. I still haven't gotten to it. I will. I'm in my vampire era, but I need to return to it because I took a break from my vampires. So, which obviously makes sense why I wanted vampires for a book because I love them. I love them.
Does
But
make I'm
I
yeah.
haven't gotten to this one yet. Haven't gotten to this one yet. So,
It is 30. We should quickly start another sprint.
yes. Yes.
Want it.
Yes, we've been chatting for, I put a timer, I think, a stopwatch for almost 15 minutes.
Yep, that's great.
So I think we should go back. All right. I love it here. Yes. We're having a good time. That's why we keep chatting. We're having too much fun.
That's how it
We're having
starts.
too much fun. Okay, let me go ahead and share screen. We're going to do another 30 minutes because I want to push this to get a lot done. So, I know you can do longer, but I am scared of longer than 30.
No, that's totally fine. I'm staring down because I literally had to quickly Google to see if I can get Lord of Eternal Night. And I stopped to make that face because this cover, though.
I like the cover of Lord of Eternal Night. I think it's
I'm going to be one because of the tissue person. Just taking that out of there. Okay. Because I have tissue here.
okay. Who are we rooting for in this emoji race? I think I'm going for two with the little monocle. I'm going for the little monocle guy. What about you, Unique? Who are you going for in our little emoji
One.
race?
One.
You're going for one, the sniffles. Hugo's also going for the sniffly one. We're feeling the allergies in this house, the sickness. Daniel's
I
going
can't
for
stand.
monocle too. All right. All right.
I can't stand supporting Amazon, but the way I just got this book for free.
Listen, let's not get into it. Let's not get into it. We can get into it when we come back. We can get into Amazon when we come back. And then Thrifty is going for three, the freezing emoji. All right. So let's get rolling with this sprint.
Mm,
All right, all right, all right. We're back. And yes, my emoji won. I'm happy. I'm real happy.
But
Unique space. Your face.
I am conflicted with emotions. I am not a techno whiz, but there's just some things that you need to buy up to date. Love that I have a desktop, but the way this thing hasn't been updated since like 2007. I have a webcam
Mm-hmm.
this is how old this monitor is. It has no webcam. So I have one, luckily, and it won't connect in the monitor, but it'll connect in the tower. But the tower is too far away from the monitor, so the cord isn't long enough. So now
Struggling.
I'm struggling trying to figure this out. I have no idea how to figure this out.
You're just on the struggle bus.
On the struggle bus, I have a wireless mouse, won't connect for whatever reason. Just I
Things
did
are
get
not working
chapters
out.
read. Yep, I got 2 chapters read. Because at this point, I'm just gonna give up and just wait Sunday, I guess, because I can't do this anymore. It's just whoa. I keep having updates to install every 40
I
minutes.
hate those.
It just took this update like an hour actually because I started this before we went live.
No, absolutely not. We hate it here.
Monitor's great. It's good condition. Just I'm trying to update all the drivers. That's what's taking so long. I
Yeah,
don't like it here.
yeah.
It's keep man. Like man, you don't realize how far technology has come, like how many updates you've missed until you get something that's so behind. Like we're in Windows 7 on this thing. 7.
Yikes.
I'm gonna get more coffee in a second though.
Yikes. So
Yep.
I am still reading the rough draft of one of my students.
How
So
long is this
I have
paper?
a pretty good idea of what I'm gonna score her, but I haven't finalized it yet because I haven't finished reading it. But
What's the paper about?
um, so all the students have to pick a research topic, so they all have a unique topic. The one I'm reading right now, she's basically trying to answer the question of like, are schools responsible for bullying and the connection between bullying and suicide rates? Like, how responsible can we hold schools for that? So it's an interesting topic.
That's an interesting topic.
So yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And then Thrifty Simplicity. I prepped some fruit and listened to Queenie. We love that. I'm going to be having lunch in the next sprint. I'm going to be trying to finish off this feedback for the student while having lunch because it needs to get done. I'm hungry. And yes, Windows 7, and that is truly disturbing. Truly disturbing.
I have no words. It's to be fair though, it is first off now the angle of my camera has changed, but that's not the point. It is a hand-me-down monitor. Like this is a very like one of the this just goes to show you how long we've had this thing since we moved in. Um, but we've had this since we moved into this house, and it was originally my mom's, and it set
Mhm.
on hers because by this time we had laptops, and I was on campus, and so it hasn't been really used all that much since then. And now she has a new monitor. She won in like a raffle. Like one, those random things you do when you don't have anything, you're just walking random. Hey, want to enter the raffle? And we're like, yeah, we're like, oh yeah, come back like in 40 minutes, and then we're gonna name the winner. And it just so happened we want a new monitor. That was like 4 years ago. And she just opened that one. So we just have brand new monitors that we just don't use.
I
So
see.
she gave me this one, and like it's just I'm really trying to make it work. But I feel like I may have to just buy my own.
Yeah. We'll
Something I
see.
did
Give
not
it your
do.
best shot. Give it your
I'm
best.
j- that is going to be my last resort, okay? You hear me? That's going to be my last resort. I will try to make this. I will practice making this work for the rest of the month before I just say, "Oh yeah, I got to get a new monitor," because I have so many things to replace. It's ridiculous. Okay, my Keurig went out this morning.
Oh no.
When
No.
I tell you I had my breakfast hot and boiling, and I literally hit the button and was like, "Ooh!" When I finish, throw my eggs in the skillet. When I finish cooking those, coffee's gonna be done at the same time. Boom, take it out. All of it's gonna be hot. Put it in there, and the way it just was like, "Yep," water instantly just came out. Didn't even bother warming up at this point. Thank God I got instant coffee because I quickly just put the kettle on. But man, I had to replace my Keurig. I'm so sad.
Oh man, no. Hate
To be
that.
fair, though, I've had it since like 2012, though. Like when I
Not the
first.
Keurig. Yep.
Yes, yes, my heart. When I tell you my heart sank, it sank. I've had that thing since I first went away to school, okay? And I just knew
Mhm.
it was just going to bless me with good piping hot coffee. The way it just was water and a bunch of like coffee grounds. So we're not gonna ground the coffee in there. We're just not gonna extrude coffee. So I had to. She's now unplugged, sitting by the recycling bin, and my
That's
poor
sad.
little heart. I just wanted to cry. I have so many things to replace. That's top of my list now. Because if I don't get coffee in the morning, waking up at 5 a.m., I will lose my mind.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you need your coffee. I need my coffee too. I'm like, I cannot function.
We've talked about this.
Yeah. No, like literally, it's gotten to the point now that I used to be someone who didn't like coffee, didn't like the flavor of coffee, and slowly but surely, I'm acquiring it because I can't function without it.
Can't function without it. I started in high school. I was like, oh, I don't know what this hype is about. Oh, please, whatever. And I was like, oh, this helped me stay up and study for finals. Then college came, and that was all she wrote. At first, yep, see, at first I was like, oh, yeah, cool. I'll just have one cup and I'll be fine. This is when I was pre med. That was a mistake because one surely turned into four because I would have class in the morning and then I'll have to study for like labs, and then nighttime came and it's like, hey, we got to study for more because we have a pop-up quiz tomorrow. It was just insane. And so I had to like wean myself off of it. Now I'm like a 2 cup girl. I can deal with 2 cups. I can even in the wintertime though, I drink way more
Okay.
because it's cold. But when it becomes warmer outside, I can kind of wean myself off of it because I don't really like iced coffee like that.
Oh,
But
okay. No, I like the Starbucks frappuccinos, which are barely coffee, but I enjoy them. So
definitely
that's what
barely.
I
It's
like
okay.
about.
It's okay. Macchiatos had a hold on your girl, okay? They were holding on your girl. And it's like 80% milk. Like that's
Yeah,
like
exactly. So summer for me is about the frappuccinos. It's about the
yeah.
frappuccinos.
I
But
do want people to realize though that's espresso that they're putting in there. It's not coffee that's in macchiatos. So that's why we need all the cream because it's espressos. But yeah,
coffee is
it's
overrated. I was there with you. I was there with you, Hugo. I mean, I still wouldn't
was.
say it's my favorite. I still wouldn't say it's my favorite thing to have. It's just a
You like
thing
tea
I need
more?
to have.
Are you a tea person now? Like
Yeah,
preferably?
I like tea. I go through phases where I don't drink it for a while, but I prefer tea. I like the soothing vibes of it. But when it comes to caffeine, I just need the caffeine, period.
I'm so sorry. I really tried to get on tea. Like I really was like, okay, we're having an issue. You're drinking like 2 or 3 cups a day. for 5 days. We're gonna, try to incorporate tea. My body was like, girl, what the hell is this?
No, I
But
only have
ma'am,
1 cup. I only have 1 cup of coffee because I'm still weak. My system is still weak, so literally, if I have more than 1, I will not sleep. It will
I
not.
can cheat. I can cheat and be like, okay, I can have 1 cup and be all right. But if I have 1 cup, it has to be really strong. And then I'll have one the next day, but not the day after that. But I definitely can't go too many days without coffee. I get the worst headaches.
I'm an addict. I need coffee daily. I do it in the week. I do it Monday through Friday, Saturday, Sunday, no coffee for me. Just straight vibes. That's how I do it. That's how I do it. And then Hugo flexing. I managed to finish my engineer school without coffee or energy drinks and alcohol. People say I'm weird. I honestly am impressed
I don't
because
think that's weird. I agree with you. I'm highly impressed because what?
engineer school is hard.
What? I went to school. Fun fact, I did not go to school to be a teacher, if you guys did not know. My degree is in psychology, which I plan on using it one of these days.
So
And
one day it'll
one
happen.
of these days, it just so happened I'm good at teaching. But anyway, that's not the point. I tried my hardest to not require coffee every day. But having 6 o'clock labs and then going to class and having lecture for an hour right after, no ma'am. And then I'll be in class from like 6 to 2:30, and then I'll have to be like, find your energy because you have to go teach tonight. You have to go to work. You have to
Yeah.
work. So you might as well just get the coffee, wake it on up, because you got to get to work. It doesn't matter that you're going to get home at 10 p.m. You need to be up. Yep. Coffee's live. Don't know what to tell you. It's live. Oh, hey. Sorry, I just got notification. We're updating. I don't know if you guys can hear the air running through this modem, but it is so loud. It's the loudest it has been the entire live. Like
Oh my
it's
god.
like double time because it's alive now. Wow. Windows 7 support ended January 14th, 2020.
Good luck with
It's
that
gonna,
one.
it's gonna take forever.
Good luck with that one. And then my sister started working at Starbucks, so now I don't have a say on whether I'll drink or not.
Well, that's how it happens.
That's how it goes. That's how it goes. And then, okay, before we start our sprint, we have a few minutes. We have a few minutes. Let's talk Amazon because we left it at that before the sprint. Amazon is evil. Let's put it like, let's just say it straight up. Amazon is evil, but it gets you. Okay. One of the ways it gets me is with Kindle Unlimited because I want to read my romances. I want to read my smutty books. And so it gets me with Kindle Unlimited.
Whoa.
I can't help it. I can't help it. I need my smutty books. I need my
That's what I
romance.
got to replace my Kindle now. That little nice little triangle with the exclamation point in the middle. Hey, you're running out of room. I know. This is what I mean when I have to say I have to replace everything because I take such good care of all of my devices. I was one of those people who got everything first generation. My
Yeah,
Kindle's first generation, my Keurig was first generation. Now they're all just like,
it's time to go. We've done everything we can.
ma'am, please do not put another thing on me. I don't have the room to hold it anymore. Okay, I've been notifying you for 4 months. I can't take in anymore. And I'm just like, but you have to. You have to. You have to, please. Because the next one that I literally would need is so much money. But I have no choice. Because I need the space.
Yeah.
I need the space. It's so many books on that thing. It's insane. I have no pictures, no music, nothing. Books. That's the only thing it holds. Books. Just books.
Amazon gets me with having a book at my home in 48 hours instead of 3 weeks.
That
That's
whole
also how
time,
they get you. That's how
all
they
of those.
with everything. Like I try to resist everything else, but sometimes that 48 hours is what really gets you. But I try to fight it. I try to fight it as much as I can.
They'd be like, "Oh, hey, Prime prices," and I'd be like, "Oh, please no,
Yeah.
please."
I
Like,
try
oh,
to only
hey.
occasionally pay for one
Yep.
month of Prime and be like, okay, this is my Amazon month, and then I'm cutting off. So that right now I'm having my Amazon month, and then I'm cutting off, and I'm like, no more Amazon for me apart from Kindle Unlimited. No more.
I will say though, I have done a fantastic job because I have not purchased a single book all year.
Icon. Icon level shit.
I am so proud of myself. Okay, 'cause there was a
No,
time when I was buying like 3 to 4 books a week, and pockets were like, "Ma'am, could you, ma'am,
legit.
ma'am? It's going on sale in 4 weeks. I think you can wait." No, 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 no. I need it now. Yeah, 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 yeah. But
No,
it's okay.
honestly, I'm proud that I've bought, I think, and one of them I don't even count because I paid for the Audible for the Libro FM credit last year, so I didn't
Ah,
even pay it this year. But
oh,
technically five if we count that one that I paid last year.
not
But if we're
last
just
year.
counting actual money spent this year, only four, which is a miracle for me. In
Did
March,
you say what was the number?
only four books that I bought. That's good. I'm
That is fantastic. You're normally in double digits.
exactly at this
That's
point. I'm normally
great.
in double digits, so I'm happy. I've been having to fight the temptation though. The temptation
Mhm.
has been very, very, very strong
And
lately.
don't let them be like, "Oh, hey, here's the pre-order price."
That's a struggle. I think the temptation that I have now is that Janelle Monáe has a new book coming out and she's doing an event in Chicago. So the event comes with a book, and I'm like,
See, again, I'm picky by my books. That's not a genre I read. I don't have a single celebrity book. Don't.
no, for hers is I think more like a her music is all about like this sci-fi Afrofuturism stuff. So I think she's just making a written version of that. So it's not
Ah,
about her, it's about the this conceptual world she has
all
created
right,
in her
all right.
music.
You get it. You read it. You like it. I'll borrow it.
All right. All
Yeah.
right.
Can't. Oh
I'm
my
I'm just
god.
intrigued because I'm usually not a celebrity book person either. Like that's usually not my vibe. But for Janelle Monáe,
You do
I
like it.
have to
You're
make
on a stand.
concessions.
I
I
am
have to
aware
make
of this.
concessions.
I'm aware of this.
And then Hugo says, I love Blackwell's, but it takes so much time to arrive and it leaves me sad. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm buying We Hunt the Flame Illumicrate edition. I don't like We Hunt the Flame. I think it's just fine. I read it. It's not a bad book. I don't think it's a bad book. I just think it's fine. I can see why people enjoy it, but it's not, it didn't do it for me.
I had to cancel all my other book subscription things. I was losing my mind. I only have book of the month now, and I literally skipped. I've been skipping because the way I looked at that shelf and it was like, we have no books read from here. Can you read some of your books, please?
Same. I have
Read
so
some
many Book of the
books.
Month books that I just don't pick up, and I'm like, I'm interested because I have Razor Blade Tears, which I really want to
Okay.
read, and
Same.
and I have Things We Lost to the Water. I think it's what it's called, which I think sounds super interesting. Have I picked it up? No,
I
no.
have a full shelf with no room in
I
it.
I have the My Dark Vanessa. Is it whatever it's called? Also, Book of the Month edition. Have I picked it up? No. We're
Nope.
seeing a pattern. The pattern is Book of the Month gives me the literary books that I
Yep.
want for cheaper,
Uh-huh.
but then
Yep.
I'm not in the emotional headspace for the literary books. so they don't
Thriller
get
sci-fi just took my life the way. I'm
yeah.
trying to see, like literally, I just got on there. See you in April. You skipped this month. Yeah, thank you because I can't. I cannot. I have 22 books from them. 22.
No, I had to
I
put
cannot.
mine on pause and just focus on paying my Kindle Unlimited and my Scribd because I was like, I cannot continue with Book of the Month when I'm not reading them. I'm not reading them. So, and then here, Amazon gets me sending me push notifications for books and movies that I like. Usually it's right. I try to ignore those push notifications, being like, do you want this? And I'm like, stay
Yeah.
away from me, Satan.
And they be so right too. Like, hey, we saw you read this. Here's what we recommend. Please don't recommend me things because you're probably gonna be right. I'm probably gonna get it.
Exactly. Yeah, no.
Oh, do not follow an author on Amazon because they'll be like, hey, new from this author. Please, I just bought a book from them. Leave me alone. How dare you put out more content?
Literally,
How
literally.
dare you?
And then I think it's April 22nd, the Janelle Monáe event in
Oh, that's right around the
Chicago.
corner.
I think that was the date. Don't quote me on that. I know tickets are on sale now. So
Oh, let's
I
look
want
at my.
I want
I've heard nothing but great things about Razor Blade Tears. Absolutely nothing but great things. I
yes.
haven't heard a
I
single negative thing about that book.
same. I haven't heard a single person say a single negative thing about it. Everyone
Never.
says it's amazing. So
And
that's
you
why
know
I
what?
read it. I
I
want
really do want to read it because that'll be my first 5-star book this year.
oh my god, you're first.
My first.
Let me look at my stats. Let me look at my stats.
But you
I
know
think
what?
if I have actually I don't know. Let's see. Let's look at my stats. How many five stars?
I'm not telling my first. I can't. I've had a bunch of
Oh,
2s, bunch of 3s.
look at me talking. I've had one 5-star. And which one was it? Let me even check what it was because I can't even remember off the top of my head. Oh, I know. A Psalm for the Wild Belt. Yep. That was my 5-star. Exactly one 5-star.
Well,
Because 2022 is flop era for books, apparently.
my lord, I don't know what's occurring.
I don't know,
This is not what I
but
hoped
it's not, the
for at
vibes are
all.
not there. The
Yep.
vibes are not there. Hugo says, real 5-star. I just have one. What does this mean? I think I know what it means, but what does it mean for you? Because for me, it would be that I objectively thought a book was 5-star, but it wasn't a 5-star for me emotionally. It didn't do what it needed to do to be emotional 5-star. But objectively, I'm like, there's nothing wrong with this book. Usually that
You
happens
know
in
what?
nonfiction. I do that a lot with nonfiction where I'm like,
Yep.
nothing wrong with this book. It's excellent, great, brilliant, but
You
emotionally, I'm
know
not
what?
there.
Actually, that makes sense. I wish I had my book in front of me. I don't feel like getting up. But I definitely, it's one of those books you're like, oh yes, I love this book, but the ending kind of be like, eh.
Yeah.
Ma'am, tell me what books you are reading that are 5
Nothing
stars.
5 stars. No.
Drop the list, please. Drop the list. I haven't had a single 5-star. 4.5. I've had a bunch of 2s and 3s though. Whoa.
Yeah, I've had a bunch of 2s. No, yeah, 2s, 3s, or not rated. The way I have not rated 3 books this year because I was like, I don't even know. Flop era. Flop era. I'm telling you. Yeah, totally that. I love it, but I don't know. Something is missing.
Something's missing.
Yep.
I would love for my computer to actually open up the things I'm trying to open.
Okay, I think we should try our next sprint. I have it for 35 minutes.
Increasing with the 5. Not mad at
Yes.
it.
Adding a 5, adding a 5. Mostly because I want to eat and also feel productive. So
Aha.
at least 5 more minutes in there. Okay, which one are we going with? I'm going with the only eyes, lane 3. No mouth.
I think I'm going to choose 2 again.
I'm gonna go for 2 again. Okay. In the chat, let us know, who are you rooting for? Who's gonna win this race? Because I'm hungry. I need to fuel my brain with
I think I'm
food.
gonna go get a snack. Maybe.
Hugo's going for one. So our little sip mouth emoji. Daniel's also going for one. Okay. Okay. And Thrifty likes lane 4. Usually goes for 4 with the smiley. Okay.
Does
Let's get started with this sprint. We'll see you back in 35 minutes. We are back. And it seems the people who voted for one are the winners. Unique, you voted for one, right? Or no? I can't remember anymore which one you
Nope.
won.
I voted for 2 again.
One for two. All right. So Hugo and Daniel
Excuse me.
are winners. They're the ones who went for one. All right. And here we're sore losers. Is what we are.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. So let us know what you accomplished during these sprints, everyone. And I personally mostly just ate, finished giving feedback to a student, and started reading the paper of another student. I'm thinking I might switch gears of how I approach this so that the grading can be done fast and maybe the feedback will be slower. But I don't know. We'll see. What did you do, Unique?
I did no reading this time. I'm trying to update the drivers on this monitor. I have downloaded said drivers and they won't open like I need them to open. They keep going to notepad. This is letting you know how old this monitor is because there's not even a dock. It's notepad. I need it to open and download so I can refresh the things. This is what's been bothering me for the past 30 minutes.
You're living the struggle.
I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it.
Okay, Thrifty Simplicity, I think this was from earlier. My 5-star in 2022, An American Marriage. All the water I've seen is running. I haven't heard of this. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. You are your best thing. Such a fun age. Razor blade tears. And letters to my white male friends. All 5 stars for me. The one that intrigues me is the title of like all the water I've seen is running. I need to look that up. Let me look for that. The water I've seen is interesting. Never seen this. Anyway, let's see what else is on. Okay. And then Daniel asked, which one of those would you recommend the most? And she said, or they said, well, personally, the nonfiction, Nobody Knows the Trouble I've Seen was my most favorite. It was like therapy in a book. Fiction, I'd say Razor Blade Tears. We need to get to Razor Blade Tears somehow, some way. Let me sit in silence for a second.
Sorry about that. I heard you in my ear though. My sister just got off work. She was asking what was going on. She see me in here in Struggle Town.
I figured that was what was happening.
Definitely what was occurring.
And then I started my readathon prep for Dewey's readathon next month. I'm still listening to Queenie. All
I
right.
love how everyone has like thons going. This is I don't know. I literally don't know what else to call them. Like everyone's planning these things that like go on for an extended period of time. I like that. I don't have a thon for anything. Not a subathon, a readathon, a sleepathon. I have nothing.
No, I'm not really planning on engaging with any readathons right now because I can barely do mood reading. I can barely do
Barely.
I'm beginning and mood reading. I can barely do it. So like readathons, joke.
Oh, big joke. I'm not even gonna try.
I love them. I think they're fun, but my ability to participate in them is what's really in question here.
I'll
That's what
show up. I will not. I will not lie and say I'm going to read.
Yeah. No, the most I'm trying is with our bingo boards for Haunted Corner. That's it.
That's all I have in me.
And even then it's a challenge. It's a real challenge. So
Challenge. It's yep. Struggle bus. I literally have no other words besides struggle bus because struggle bus. I can't manage anything else.
I'm down with the sleepathon. Just rest.
No, seriously, seriously, I promise you, one of these days I'll probably have like I'll probably do like a Sunday if I'm off Monday, and I'll probably like sleepathon. Good morning. It is now 8:30. I hope you have prepared your bed. Okay. We will eat breakfast commencing now. Have your morning snack at 10:30. Noon, we sleep. Starting off automatically with 45 minutes. 45 minutes.
45 minutes gone. Sleep.
45 minutes. That's all I got. That's all I have.
That's hilarious.
You start with 45 minutes. How was your nap? Good? Great. Talk for 10 minutes. Go back to sleep for 45. Excellent. Excellent. Wonderful.
Oh my gosh.
Wonderful. And I know people are going to pop in because for some reason, like, I keep seeing it on like Twitch, see? And they'll be like, oh yeah, try to wake me up by 500 subscribers. And it's like, okay, do you have an alarm set when you reach that number or something? Like, how are you comfortably sleeping? I don't know about you, but I get hot when I'm asleep. And so I literally just take off whatever I have on. I may wake up and just have to use the bathroom and not have on a shirt. Like, I don't know any woman who sleeps in a real bra. So, whoops, my bad, 1,000 subscribers. Like, I forgot you were watching me sleep. Like, I really do be wondering about people who make those videos and they're knocked out sleep.
Titties
Like,
out.
it's been a full 24 hours and you're still sleeping. Like, what are y'all doing in those comments? Ooh, they're sleeping so peacefully. And they do it on Twitch too. Like, what are you doing? How I can't. I know people are watching me, but why are you watching me sleep? I've seen
I
couples
don't
do
have
it too.
answers. I've never watched anyone do one of those. So, no
I
clue.
haven't. You know when? Oh, I don't know if you get on Twitch, but when you get on there, like they'll have like sometimes videos. It's just automatically playing. That's on the what is that called? Front page. They'll have them on the front page, and you'll just see them. I'm like, what the hell is that? And it'll just be people sleeping, people playing music, some people playing games, and it's just like, oh, I didn't get on here to watch y'all. I have people I subscribe to that have content. I'm not gonna watch you sleep. I can watch myself sleep in my own eyelids. I want to watch you sleep. I want to be productive, entertained. Yep.
No, but for
Yeah,
real,
that's
though, like,
definitely.
now I'm thinking, and I'm like, a sleepathon could be more like, to keep it bookish, it could be like reading before bed. So it's like running a couple of sprints before bed for reading, and then you're just bouncing off to go to sleep after.
That's what I was going to say. Hey, hey.
And there you
Um,
have the sleepathon.
that's it. Like, I'm not sleepy yet, even though we've been reading for 45 minutes. So we're going to do another one. I feel sleep kicking in. Let me take a 30-minute nap. Wake back up, do some more reading. Is anyone else sleepy? All right, then we're going to do another 30. That's how we do that. Yeah.
And then, well, that's a way to get subscribers. Shirtless
Yep.
sleeping. Yeah, that's one way.
That's one way to do it. Like, hey guys, forgot you were here. Like, yeah, oh, by the way, I did not change my clothes. I'm cold, so I threw on my robe.
All
I need
right.
extra warmth. It's
All right.
it's pretty nip. I'll be hot in like 20 minutes, so it's fine.
I understand. I've
Yeah.
been there. I've been there. So, are we ready for another one? Or is there anything else we want to chat about? I have no thoughts in my brain right now. So, like, there's nothing here.
I have nothing. I'm trying to figure out the things. In a minute, I'm going to stop though because I'm going to give myself a headache because I can't get it to work the way I want to, so it's frustrating me. So I'll probably just go do some planning and have a book on because the way I wanted my screens to do the things and they're not doing the things. It's been 3 hours and I've actually only read 2 chapters. That's a problem. So
Listen, it's been 3 hours and I've graded exactly two students. I mean, again, it's the feedback. The problem is the feedback, honestly.
I mean,
So,
you can always write like bullet points on a sticky note to refresh your memory and then always go back and add the feedback later. To be fair, though, I am doing something similar tomorrow, by the way, which I have to make an announcement for.
yeah.
Literally was supposed to do that Friday. Didn't happen. I had to do work things. But yeah, I'm doing something similar on Sunday, like self care things. So
Okay.
we'll hop on here in a face mask.
Hugo's gonna make some dinner in our next sprint, so let's go.
Dinner. Never mind.
He's
Never
in
mind.
Portugal, I believe.
You know people in very high places and in far places. Never mind.
I'm pretty
Never
sure
mind.
Hugo is from Portugal, so that's why we have the time difference going
I'm
on.
pretty regular. All my people are from the U, the S, and the A.
You-
I'll get there.
where did I go? Now I can't see us. Now I'm having a
Yep.
dilemma.
I mean, I see you, but you can't see you.
Okay, now we're okay. We choose chaos here always,
Oh,
apparently.
other
All
side of the
right.
relationship.
So who are we going for in this
Time
round?
out. Whose Discord link? Do you have a Discord link?
What are we talking about? What is that question for? Like,
I
what?
don't. I have a Discord. I'm never on that anymore.
Oh,
Dream
it says your
died.
Discord link has expired.
Yeah.
Yeah, which one? The haunted corner one? Because maybe that
You
doesn't.
have another one? Do you have your own?
I feel like in the description. Yeah. I'll have to check that. I feel like I
Okay.
had updated it so that it would be
You
forever,
did.
but
You
now I'm
did.
like, ugh, Discord links are such a struggle sometimes.
I don't know
Anyway,
why that happens either.
I'll fix that at the start of the sprint.
I'm gonna go with my mood right now, and it's absolutely 4. So that's the emoji.
I'm going for two because I'm feeling like I need to put the pressure on and be faster with this stuff that I'm working on. So Thrifty's going for three with the laughing emoji. Hugo's also going for three. MRI is going for one, just smiley face.
Thank you so much for the heads up, because the way we would have been in here chilling.
And then Daniel's going for two as well. And yes, thank you for the heads up. We'll fix that now. And let's get started with this sprint.
Why?
All right. We're back. And let's see. Our laughing, crying emoji won. Did anyone go for that one? Yes, Hugo. And Thrifty won for three, lane three. So we got our winners there. So what did we do in our sprint? I managed to get through one student and I'm almost done with another student. So picking up the speed, almost two in one sprint. So at last, more progress. What about you, Unique? You still fighting your computer?
This is going to be my last hurrah at fighting with this computer. Okay. I can't do it anymore. I'm so tired. I have to update everything, and everything won't update. Like, I'm really trying to figure out why it just won't run the program to update. Like, I've downloaded all the updated things, but it won't update. But I did get 2 chapters read. And
you
then,
listen to them?
yep, I'll listen to them. And yeah, if this doesn't work this time, I am totally gonna just call it and just do work on the computer, not worry about updating anything.
Yeah. And remind me, you're listening to In a Holidays, or is it something else that you're listening to?
In holidays, yeah, I have like
All right.
10 minutes left, so
Of the whole book or a chapter?
the whole book.
Oh, wow. So you're going to be done in the next sprint with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be done with that. I'm gonna start on. Hold on, because I just got it from the library. My next one would probably be either The Paris Apartments by Lucy Foley, or it's going to be Fake by Erica Katz. Don't know which one I want to pick up yet.
Well, the Paris Apartment sounds familiar to me, but I don't think the other one.
It's fairly new. Remember, I just read the guest list. Same author, different book.
Okay.
I know Bree just read this book. Don't recall what she gave it. But it's so funny though when I do. That's another thing I'm gonna pat myself on the back for. I've been doing great with updating all the book things, and then I'll look and I'm like, oh, this book was totally 3 stars, 5 stars. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, well that's that. But yeah.
Oh man. Okay, we got an update. Yes, my Discord links work now. Okay, so people can join the Haunted Corner and the Genre Soup book club now. Yes, good. Because I hadn't put the Genre Soup one because I'm a bad co-host. Not promoting.
To be fair, well, you have like properly. 72 names.
I mean, to be fair, my 2 ones where I'm a co-host are just 2. It's the Haunted Corner and the Genre Soup book club. But then I lurk in the Interstellar book club. I'm not a host, but I'm a member that lurks. Sometimes I'm really behind on that one. Haven't really been participating. And then the Enchanted Corner, is it book club as well? It's called Enchanted something book club. Is another one that I'm a member of.
Wow.
But again, I'm not a co-host. And are there more? I don't even know anymore, but I like book clubs and I like the stress of not being a host. So it means that like if I skip months, nothing happens because who's going to hold me accountable? Absolutely no one. I'm not a host. Doesn't matter.
Well, we do need to choose a book for our other one that I think at this point should just be named. Don't know what to call it. Yeah, because we haven't read a book all year.
We are, our little buddy read group is suffering. We're just suffering, our little buddy group, but we'll get back to it. Maybe in the second half of the year we'll pick up.
And second half.
I'm too busy right now.
No
I
one asked you to be an overachiever with 5 book clubs.
can't. Okay, I can't. I can't. All right.
Yeah,
So
forget about the little people. Sadness. Sadness. Just the
I mean, I
sadness.
know we said we wanted to read Mexican Gothic, but I honestly don't know when that's gonna happen for me. So
I mean, I have
I
it.
still haven't finished Bunny, so the struggle is real.
Why do I recommend these things to you?
Okay, so Thrifty Simplicity is gonna leave us. Got a workshop to attend, I assume. Yeah, even without the shirtless sleeping, still subscribing.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for not needing titties out to subscribe.
Seriously. Thank you so much. Because it was going to be a struggle. They're not going to just be out here. Not doing
And
that.
then, yes, Hugo, you won your
I
little
feel like
emoji.
Hugo has won like every time.
I don't know, honestly. Hugo, let us know. How many times have you won already in these
I
sprints?
forgot. I forgot what Emma Ray is reading.
I think it was like a fantasy.
I think so too. Don't recall.
Something.
Nope.
something, something.
Hold on. Hold on. So can I scroll
I'm
these?
trying to scroll up because I think she said it pretty early on.
Nope, not the turtle.
Mm, remind us what you're reading,
Yep.
MRI, because no brain cells here, no memory. But progress is progress. So if you got some reading done, that's what matters.
Ah, there we go. Kingdom of Gods. Got it. Got it.
The Kingdom of Gods. Yeah, I knew it was an
Fun
I
fact.
knew it was an N.K. Jemisin, or I had a feeling it was an N.K. Jemisin, but I didn't want to say
No, I
just like
definitely knew who it was by.
that.
Don't. Yeah. Fun fact is I literally have that the trilogy by her on my Kindle. The way I started that and stopped. So I literally have to reread it.
No, I still need to finish the Dream Blood duology because I read the first one, started the second, but I was not feeling the vibes in the moment, the fantasy vibes, so I had to
Yep.
DNF, soft
I'm
DNF.
just I'm
So
just
I
gonna
need to
have to
get
do
back to
a hurry up and finish series or like a neglect series, like any book that you have neglected, started, didn't finish, wanted to, just recently bought. Let's clear it out. Let's clear those out.
I need to get pick up again Olga Dies Dreaming because that was the first book I picked up in 2022. Have I finished it?
I heard you mention that title once.
I have not finished it. We're in the middle of March. Have not finished it. And
Okay,
it's
to
really
be fair,
good.
Emma,
The problem is that it's really good. It's really, really good. Like it was shaping up to be a 4 or a 5 star, but I just lost the mood along the way.
hate
And
that.
I haven't gotten it back. And I'm like, I don't want to disrespect the book by picking it up when I'm not in the mood for it.
When I'm not in the mood for it, yep.
Because then it's
You
just
know what? It's just gonna
a
sit there.
yeah. So it's just gonna sit there. It's gonna sit there.
I would love a 5 star read this year. I really would. I'm man.
I need another 5 star. I don't know where it's hiding, but it needs to
Like
come out.
I'm trying to figure out, is it my taste or like, because I've read literally all my genres this year so far. I got my fantasy, I got my thriller, I got my mystery, I got my sci-fi sprinkled up. I lied. I do have a 5 star. Project Hail Mary was a 5 star for me. There
Ah,
we go.
there you go. You have
Knew
one.
I had one.
So we're
That's
on the same wavelength. We have exactly one.
exactly one. Normally I have like 4 by now, but that was just
Literally same. Literally, I'm gonna look at my spreadsheet of last year because I know I'm
well.
gonna know how many I've had at this point last year. And it's gonna make me cry probably. Probably gonna be like, what?
Well, we can't have that.
Literally, I had given by the end of March 12 books 5 stars. Okay.
Whoops.
And now we're at one. One.
Ooh.
It's rough out here. 46% of Wild and Wicked Things, slowly and steadily getting through this book, but I'm enjoying it. God, I don't think do I know this book? I don't
I
think
know the cover.
Wild and Wicked Things. Oh, now I recognize the cover. I like the cover of that one. Yes. Yes. MRI says, I'm loving it so much, but dang, I'm reading so much, but still in the same chapter. Yes. I don't like long chapters. Like, I'm sorry, but long chapters are not where it's at. They do not motivate me. They make me feel like the book takes forever. Like, two books can have the same page length, but one of them has longer chapters. It will feel like a longer book. Doesn't matter that the page number is the same. Longer chapters, longer book in my mind. That's just how it feels.
To be fair, I've seen that book. I've only seen it like when it's together, like all the books are in one fat book, kind of like how it is. Part 1 and part 2 is one book. That's a big book. And books like that always have smaller print. So, yep. I take forever to read those. That's why I started it and immediately stopped because I said this one book is going to burn me out.
No, I'm also terrible at reading long books. Fantasy, I struggle to pick up my adult fantasy because they're so long. And even
Is
though
there a thing? Like, why is that a thing? The regular fantasy books are just, they're like medium. You know, maybe a quick 200, 300. Adult, it'd be like 550. Why do I need these things?
Exactly. I'm like, YA fantasy, consumable, packaged well, to the point. Adult fantasy, we're here forever. I'm like, why?
We're here forever.
Why?
Yeah,
I mean, I still think I'm gonna enjoy them. Like, I really want to read The Jasmine Throne. I really want to read The Unbroken. I really want to read Jade Legacy, but they're all chunky, and the motivation is not there. The motivation is not there.
I also wonder, like, where are all the adult books? I feel like there's so many authors putting out YA, and it's like, hey, I'm an adult. I would like adult content, please. Just a little sprinkle.
I think the problem really is more like the promotion level, the advertising given to adult books,
Yep.
especially adult sci-fi fantasy, is just not there.
It's not there.
Not there.
And me as an author, I probably would make a YA book too because that's where the money is.
Yeah, like the advertising promo for adult sci-fi fantasy is just not there. And most of the time, the books you hear about are more like the literary stuff, and it's like, no, that's not the only thing I want to read. Okay, no. So I hate reading books to finish a series so much that I just give up on the series 75% of the time. Been there. Again, haven't read the last book in the Greenbone saga, even though I have it. Haven't read the last book in the Devabad trilogy, even though I have it. I have the second book in the Children of Blood and Bone. Is that what it's called?
Yep, because the second one is called Children of Virtue and Vengeance.
Mm-hmm. Haven't read it. I've had it now for like a year, maybe 2 years. Haven't read it.
I have it too. Haven't read it. Nope. But I have a series on that, so that's a thing. I've read. I tell you all the time. Was it you? Was it Cherry who was selling books? I want to say Cherry was.
I'm selling books on Pango Books.
On The Red Queen. Love that book. That book was excellent. It was fantastic. Haven't picked up the rest of that series at all. And there's like 4 books in there. Haven't picked it up. I was in love with it. Didn't finish it. Then there's another Queenish book that's like Alice in Wonderland. First and second books, awesome. Haven't picked up the third. Who is that? That's a great V. Schwab. Haven't finished neither one of those. Read the first, loved it. It's like I can't.
No, I have with V. Schwab, I have the dilemma where I didn't
P.S. to all the boys. First, excellent. Don't know what second, third's about. Haven't picked it up.
no V. Schwab. I abandoned the what's it called, the London one, the Red London, Gray London, whatever it's called.
Yep, that's the one I got. That's the series I have.
That's the one. I read the second book, didn't like it, so I didn't finish the series. And then I really liked Vicious, and I've had the sequel now, I think, for 2 years, and I have not picked it up. Just waiting on my shelf.
This, let's see if I got it right. This entire shelf, everything on here is a series. Every single book on there is a series. Don't tell me that. Do not crush my spirit. But when I tell you
That way you
first
can let
one,
it go. You can let it go. You can be like,
I
"It's okay."
cannot. I have to give it a chance. First off, those covers alone just gave me life. That's first off. And Victoria, she's a good writer. I need to finish her series. That's one of my things. That was what I planned to do, was like finish all of my series. But then you decided that you wanted to make a book club, and I was like, hey, I love reading with her. She's a great person. Sure, why not join it? And then me being who I am, yeah, let's make a game out of it. Idiot. Now I can't read half the stuff on my shelf because these stupid bingo boards. And there is no way I'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna win bingo. I'll read 5 books and try and tackle a TBR. No.
I had Red Queen in my favorites, and then the others were meh. That's sad. That's just sad.
But that first one got me. I think I gave that book 5 stars. I love the ending. The ending is why I was like, wait a minute.
And then I want to talk about this. I just read Daughter of the Moon Goddess, and I swear it was only marketed as an adult so they could charge more money, because that book was definitely YA, almost borderline middle grade. When I saw the cover of Daughter of the Moon Goddess, I thought it was YA. For me,
Yeah, I said it was a middle grade.
the whole vibe for me gave younger reader. The whole vibe.
Super
And
young.
then when I heard someone say, "Oh, it's adult. Why is this being marketed as YA?" I'm like, "Did you see the same cover I saw? Because that's a YA cover. Those are YA aesthetics."
Whoa.
Like, I don't know. So then, if this is the facts, that the writing style is actually like younger, it's like, what is happening?
What are we doing?
What are we doing? I mean, I guess what I would also kind of think about as well is that The House in the Cerulean Sea, to me, had a writing style that was reminiscent of middle grade, but it was still adult. It just had like whimsy and magic. So then there's also that distinction of like, is it tackling adult themes but has like a whimsical writing
No,
style,
give
or
me adult. I need
what
adult.
is it?
I need cursing. I need smut. I need things that possibly may be illegal. I need vulgarity. I need violence. I need things. Take me on a journey. I shouldn't be like, oh, this is marketed as an adult because it has like 4 curse words in it out of the whole book. Oh.
No,
Oh,
for me,
you know
I
what? The
don't
main
mind.
character is lesbian. We're gonna call that adult.
For me, no, I don't need the violence, whatever stuff, or cursing or whatnot.
I
Because
need the thing.
I like a whimsical writing style, but to me, there's still a way to have that whimsy and still be adult.
Yeah, we saw that with what was that? In the Ravenous Dark?
I'm
Was
trying
that
to.
it?
Oh,
Yes, it
that
was.
one
And
should have
I
been new
yep.
adult. That one needed to be new adult, is what it needed to be.
And it was marketed as YA. That's
Yes,
exactly right. Yep.
exactly. It
Yep.
was marketed
Yeah,
as
the whole
YA.
roof scene. I was like, wait a minute. I don't I don't think this is YA. Yeah, that's a book that made me go, hmm. Yeah, that I like that book a lot. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, that was a good one.
If there wasn't the love triangle in Daughter of the Moon Goddess, it would have been middle grade. Oh my god.
I hate when they do that. Let me throw love in here so I can market it as being something it's not.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Oh, I forgot all about that book. My God, we've read so many books together. That's insane.
Yep.
Now that book stressed me out, but I really like the book though. I like the story and everything. That book definitely was not a YA, and that's a book that didn't have any cursing in it at all. But the smut,
Sarah J. Maas is also usually marketed as YA, but it's definitely not. Exactly. Why?
I've never read a book by her ever.
I haven't read them, but I know everyone reads them for the smut, the fantasy smut. So I'm like, in what shape world
Never read it.
is
Fun
that
fact:
YA?
this wait, the first time. Wait, try to get as close as possible. These three right here, Cassandra Clare books. Also never read.
I used to be a Cassandra Clare fan, but I got bored, basically.
When I tell you that is one of the very first like series I actually bought because I went and I wanted to do research to find like one of the best and longest series because I really wanted to get into series. That's what my
Yeah.
channel was mainly going to be about series. Picked it up and read it. It's nice. It's a bunch of soft covers that's encased in a hard covered box. Great. Never picked it up. I haven't finished a single book on that shelf. Not a single series on that shelf. Started them, never finished. Never finished. They're just man, and I don't want to get rid of them because I really want to read them first so I can accurately say if I like Cassandra Clare's writing or not.
Yeah, no, I've read, let's see. I read the original series, which is 6 books. The prequels, which were 3. I read the first 2, actually no, fully read the first book in the Dark Artifices, I think. DNF the second book in the Dark Artifices. I read the Magnus Bane short story collection, the first one, not another whole series that she started now.
See,
That one. And maybe another of those short story ones. Minimum, I've read 12 and I had enough.
I think this is. I think those are her Mortal Instruments one. It's like Clockwork something
Yeah,
something.
Mortal Instruments is the original, which is 6. The
Nope, I
other
lied. I have
is
to move because I have
the
to get up.
Infernal Devices. That's
Yep,
the
hold on.
prequel
I think I'm
trilogy.
internal devices. Because I get them all every time. Yeah, that's what I have. I have internal devices. Yep.
The Infernal Devices is the one I liked, and I still kept those books for
How
nostalgia.
many is it?
At this point, the Shadowhunter world is very, 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 very vast.
Well, I
Okay,
only got three.
I can break it down. I think the major books. There's the Mortal Instruments. That's 6.
See,
Then the Infernal Devices. That's 3.
that's
Then
the smallest one I have. I don't
then
want any other
the
ones.
Dark Artifices. That's 3. Then she has now, I don't know what they're called, the ones she's working on now, but that's going to be another 3. I think for that one only 2 of them have come out, the third one not yet.
Okay.
And then she has the Magnus Bane and Alec Lightwood, which I don't know how many there are. So as you can see, vast,
But see, I run
vast.
into the issue of where like I'll get a book because it's like super hyped and then I'll hate it. And then it's like, ooh, why didn't I just borrow it first? Because
Yeah.
now I have all of these and I don't like it. Or I like the first one, don't like the second one, but I like the third one. And I'm not about to just keep book 1 and 3. So yeah. I'm really hoping I have a bunch of stuff up there I need to read. I'm gonna tackle it. I'll probably pause for our bingo and I just don't know which month that's going to happen.
Yeah.
As long as someone else wins besides Cherry, I am fine with losing. I'm just gonna,
We'll see. We'll see.
but I definitely need to read more books. But like I said, I'm proud of myself because I haven't bought any physical books or any ebooks. I've just literally been borrowing a lot of them or reading what I have on the shelf. Like I've been, anytime we have a conversation, I've been trying to purposefully remember what you said so you can get some books off your TBR. But this totally applies. Yeah. You're welcome. Yep. You can totally read that.
Oh
Absolutely.
my gosh.
Uh huh.
Anyway, we ready for another sprint?
Oh, sorry. Yes, I was reading comments.
We'll get
So
to
sorry.
that question after the next sprint because we've already been chatting for like 20 minutes. So I want us to get some sprinting done. Yes, I put a timer. We're at 23 minutes just talking. So we need to get back on the sprinting game.
I probably have two more in me.
All right. All right. So let's get this rolling. Who we going for this time? I'm going for the little halo guy, the little angel 4. That's what I'm going for.
I'll do one this time.
You'll do one? Okay. In the chat, let us know who we going for in this one. Because, and yes, procrastination. It's a real struggle. It's a real problem. Daniel's going for 1 with you, Unique. And then filling the bookshelves as well. It's going for 1. So, okay, let's get this sprint rolling. All right, all right. We are back. So, our winner was number 2. Let's see.
Of course, I don't choose 2 and it wins.
All right. I don't think any of us chose 2, right? Because you went for 1 unique, right?
Yep. Surely did. Went for this time.
So yeah, we're all losers here. And then we have someone join us. Hello. You are not late yet. We have at least one more sprint, right? In
At
us?
least one more.
At least one more sprint. So you're not late yet. So welcome to the party. And our
Which
next
we've
reading
been going
will
for a
be
solid
presented.
5 hours. Just saying.
We've been
Did
here for
finish
a
one
while. I
book,
knew I was
started
gonna
another.
be here for a while because I was like, I need the motivation, the encouragement, and it's been fun chatting with you
Has
in
been
the.
great, honestly. I mean, always is because I'm awesome. No, I'm kidding. I probably would be able to go a lot longer, but I have a birthday party to attend this evening, and I plan on having adult juice, so I need to eat before I
Important.
consume excessive amounts of adult juice, so I need to do that first. But
Yes, important to eat before adult juice. Yes,
okay,
yes. So I respect that. I respect that. So, what did I do? Did I grade 2 students? I think I graded 2. I just need to write some feedback for this
hmm
one student. So, continuing to make progress. I think today I'm just going to commit to just doing all the feedback, and then tomorrow I'll do all the college stuff I need to do.
which is great because then you could go to my channel, which is what I'm going to do this next sprint is make my announcement because I haven't done anything. I haven't finished anything I wanted to actually finish today besides a book. So there's that.
No, I had ambitious goals for today, but now it's just going to be grading and giving feedback. That's it. That's it. That's all that's going to happen today for me. So,
So far, they're telling me that even with all the update, I have all things to update, but they just won't update. They're telling me it's a problem with the motherboard, and I'll be damned if I replace a motherboard. That's the whole computer.
that I mean, I
So,
had a feeling it would be something like that.
yeah, I was not going to be convinced, but the way I've been researching for a solid 2 hours, and that's exactly what they're saying. So, I'm just gonna, you know, not update anything. Just gonna access the internet and work there instead of having apps and crap.
Oh man.
I hate it here. I can't even have Microsoft on here.
So you just need a whole ass new computer. That's what's really happening here.
Just the monitor. Everything else is fine.
Lovely.
Yep. So I'll make a post. Anyone selling a good monitor because this is. I literally have nothing. I have nothing. Literal nothing. And I'm
Fun.
not about. And then because of the way my laptop is, I'll have to buy an additional like adapter to be able to mirror this screen onto that screen because they invented computers that don't do that anymore. Because who would need that? Everyone. We still need it. It's so stupid. So stupid. But that's my George.
We love technology here.
Love it. Love it. I would love it if this just worked.
And then had Chinese food. Wish I were having Chinese food right now.
Love
Truly.
Chinese food. Actually,
Truly.
I love that.
Anything is better than nothing, always. Always. Something is better than nothing. So
Accurate. That's not Instagram. That'll be YouTube. Now my brain is getting fried. I may need a nap. May need a nap.
oh man. Oh, okay, wait. the question we had earlier. So, what are you guys reading now? So, I'm in the middle of, I haven't been reading in these sprints, but I'm in the middle of a few books, I think. Theoretically, I'm in the middle of Olga Dice Dreaming, supposedly. I have been trying to make progress on Heaven Official's Blessing, the first book, for a
These
while
titles.
now. Yes, long titles is what I'm reading. Been trying to make progress on that one. It's fun. It's just too much so far. I'm in the parts of the book I'm at are
Yeah.
literally the same as in the anime. So like I'm not getting anything, so I can't get invested, but I know
Mhm.
eventually I'll get to the parts where they didn't put it in the anime and I'll be like, "Oh, okay, this is new information." So
Um,
that
I
and the audiobook I'm listening to is Spoiler Alert by Olivia Dade. Started that earlier this week, having a mixed experience with it. Started by really enjoying it,
that's
and
not
then
bad.
Hmm?
That's not bad. Three isn't bad.
Oh, and of course the arc that I started. That's my fourth one. That's my fourth one. But you know,
We're getting close.
yes, I don't want to go beyond that. No, absolutely not. But with Spoiler Alert, it's a romance.
Of course
And
it
it
is.
started real cute, but now the characters are annoying me because like the dude is 39, she is 36, and they act like children.
Yeah.
Make it make sense. They're like so immature. I'm like, what is happening here?
What's happening here?
I don't see it. I don't see the logic, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is.
I am technically, according to Libby, I am 9% into Fake by Eric Katz. Okay. I'm probably going to pause that one just because I'm low key getting bored. Like it's not capturing my interest. So I'll probably start The Paris Apartments. Um, I really thought, it amazes me when they give you how long it should take you to listen to a book before it's done. This says 10 hours. I don't have 10 hours today, but hopefully I'll get a good chunk of it done tomorrow. And then I'm definitely going to start The Paris Apartments like this next sprint. So that way I could be reading two at a time because I don't have anything else to really read on my list. So
Oh, and did you finish in the holidays? Is that what you said?
I
Sorry.
did I did finish it. I'm saving my rating.
For later.
I've started to sit with it. Like
Okay.
if I finish a book for like a day, and then I'll go back and I'll post my things. But I low key want. I'm debating if I want to if I want to read The Paris Apartments, but apply it to April, i.e., you get what I'm saying. But I do need to finish my March bingo board. I really want to aim to do that. So we'll see. I may just listen to music and jam out. Who knows? I'm just very frustrated that this did not work out today. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I'm reading Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation and we'll start Heaven Official's Blessing hopefully soon. Yes. Yes. I want to finish Heaven Official's Blessing to determine if I really like this author's style, and then I might go into the other series that she has. But not yet. Not yet. So I have like 8 arcs I need to get through. Why do I do this to myself? Same. I have a whole list of arcs I need to read every month. Every month I have minimum one. Minimum one. And I'm behind on so many. In February, I was supposed to read the arc of Ophelia after all. Did I? No. I got an arc from Goodreads for The Boy with the Bird in His Chest. Did I read that? No.
hilarious.
Now in March, I'm already behind on the one that I started today because it already came out. And there's another
Love
one
that.
that I need to read that comes out in March. Living the dream. Living the dream. April is light so far in the ones that come out. But that's because I need to read this month actually so that I can post it on time for April. So you know.
Man, I need to start doing that. If I'm given arcs, like I need to hurry up and read them so I can post like my thoughts. But
Yeah, I'm like I need to get just moving with it. Just
oof, I
do
forget
it.
the time.
But you know, in May I have 3 arcs of books that come out in May. I have 2 that come out in June, and I have 1 that comes out in July. So I have a bunch of arcs that I need to stay on top of.
Yeah, you get way more arcs than I do. I probably get like 2 every other month.
So I just got lucky with like ones I was interested in being randomly like you can just request it and get it,
Yeah.
get it, and I'm like okay, and now I'm drowning.
Well, well, I have no words.
And then Hugo here, he's talking about my reaction to spoiler alert, Spanish love deception vibes. Yes, immaturity.
Well,
Just like there's immaturity in Spanish love deception, that's kind of what's happening in spoiler alert. Not the same though. The characters are not as annoying. The characters are not as annoying. I just don't understand why they're the age that they are. Why? For me, it was clear the author wanted to write 20-year-olds, but for some reason chose to write 30-year-olds.
30. Yep, I hate when they do
I'm like, no. And then I'm loving the charm offensive. I want to read books by this author. I think that's their second book. I'm not sure, but I've heard good things, so I want to pick it up. I have 2 arcs for April, and then I think I'm gonna start only getting 2 or 3 a month. But then they randomly send me some, and I'm like, no.
that. Yep.
Yeah, for me, they get me when they randomly contact me and are like, "Oh, do you want to read this book by a Latinx author?" And I'm like, "Yes, always." The answer is always yes, and
All the
then
time.
my list is eternal. Need to get it together. NetGalley is an addiction. I can't stop asking, but also I want to read more. Yes, at the same time, both things at the same time.
Oh,
Not that I'm not grateful, but I have a backlist of stuff I want to read. Yes, that's the challenge. Being able to manage the arcs and your TBR, it's hard. It's hard. But yes, do we want to jump into our last sprint?
I say go for it.
All right, let's do this. Let me actually pull up my other thing. Okay. All right, let's go for our last sprint. I'm going for the cowboy, number 3. Let's go. Who are we going for,
I like,
Unique?
I like the winky face.
The winky face one? Okay. In the chat, who are we going for? Let us know who's going to win this race. What do you think? That little cowboy. Filling the bookshelves is going for 4. So our little smooch face. Hugo's going for 2. The crying laughing emoji. And Daniel's also going for 1 winky face. Okay. Let's get this last sprint going. All right. We are back. And wait, can't see the winner that clearly, but I know it's 4. What is happening?
I lost all 4 times.
I don't know why it's looking like this, but anyway. So we had a couple of people who went for 4. So there are winners. There are winners for picking 4, but sore loser is what I am. I don't even think I've won a single one of these.
Not a single one.
I don't
Nope.
think I won a single one.
Not a single one. My camera angle has
Let me
changed.
think. Wait, no, I think I won exactly 1. And
Nope.
we've done how many of these?
Nope. Not a single one. Lost them all.
Chance was not on our side. Not on our side.
No, it's not. Nope. I got no reading done, which I don't feel bad about because I have finished 1 bingo board. I have made my announcement for YouTube. I'm making my announcement for Twitter. So yes. Oh, and I currently have fries in the oven. So.
Oh, fries. That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. Love that. No, so in the total of these sprints, I have given feedback to 7 students. We've been here 6. Out of you don't want to know. That's why I'm just gonna push through. Once we jump off these, I'm just gonna go back to back to back to back to back to back to back until it's done.
That's why you should do longer sprints. Could have just upped the ante, you know? That's all right, because I'm gonna do long ones tomorrow.
So you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, we have someone who's reading Project Hail Mary.
I did. I saw that, and I said I gave it 5 stars.
Yes,
it was so good. It was really good. It was so good. It's like I'm replaying in the back of my mind. It was so good.
Meanwhile, I have no interest, but I'm glad you loved it.
Yes,
it worked for you. That's what matters.
I think it was good.
And then I only won 2. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to win.
Well, at least you won something. I won nothing. 0. Zilch. Bupkis.
I read like 8% of my arc. Yes. Progress. We love to see some progress. Yes. Anyway. So that's it for these sprints.
'Tis it.
We've been here 6 hours. That's a long time.
6 hours.
Been on a sci-fi kick. Just finished an arc for Under Fortunate Stars. I don't think I've heard of that one.
I literally just added that to my whatever the thing is called at the library. It's a new hold. I'm waiting.
Let me look for that. Under Fortunate.
8 people in front of me. I'm hoping they don't want to read it by the time, because I want to read it. There's 8 people in front of me, but I still put it on hold anyway.
I have not seen this before. Truly have not.
I feel like there's always one other person that has like added something I've wanted to put in all the time.
Thanks for doing this sprint. I actually made some progress today. Yes, now I need some express.
Yep, that'll do it.
Yep.
That'll surely do it. See?
Well, the good time comes out in May. I have the arc too. Someone told me they gave it 5 stars. Yes.
I have hope. I love when people do that. Make more
something to look forward to.
Seriously. I have high hopes.
But yes, that's it for these sprints.
Tis.
Thank you to everyone for joining us. Unique, thank you for joining me for these
Thanks
sprints
for
and having
having
the
me.
commitment for going all this time. I was
Yep.
hoping this would happen, honestly. That's what I was hoping. So I'm happy.
Anything to support, I did not mind. I wasn't super busy today.
So, yeah, thank you everyone for joining us. And that will be it for these sprints. I will see you next time. Bye.